Um, hey, what's up? I streamed, I think 6 hours last night or early this morning. So I just got up. I'm trying to eat some food real quick. So, hello, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hang on, I'm getting an echo from the page you just waited from. How's everyone looking on drops? Because I do want to raid Admiral Amagi at some point, but I'll stay on if people need it for the drops. I did stream 6 hours earlier today, so I will stream for a good hour at least, um, and I can stay longer if people need it. But I do want to support her as well, so there's that. Appreciate it. Great stream today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's my first month having the drops enabled, and I'm really grateful for that. It's been a fun ride. If I've been thinking about the game a lot, and I'd love. There's some things I would, love to get into devs here, like being able to pull equipment off of a ship and just leave it off, like just unequip it, like you do a flag or a camo. So when you're switching stuff around, you just remove it from whatever ship that it's currently available on. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, let me turn. Sorry if I had an echo. Go. My vision working. I broke my bot the other day. There it goes. Is there sound on that? Sorry, I'm almost done, guys. I went to sleep. I had to work today, so like I streamed music last night until I don't know, it was like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I saw the event came on, so I stayed on, played the event so I could finish it and get the new battleship. So I ended up staying up until like 9. I was streaming until 9 or 10 in the morning, and we had an outage at work. Fridays are usually pretty chill, but we had an outage, so ended up having to work until like 6. So I took a little bit of a nap and crashed out for a bit, and then I got back up because I thought I had to stream a music stream tonight. It's actually tomorrow. Yeah, you guys want to do custom? I did want to jump in and do some. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I did want to play some Escort. So what do you guys think? You want to do custom matches, or you want to do start playing some Escort? Think. I don't even want teaching you my ways. I mean, do you want to be good or do you? I was just kidding. I'm good at some things. I'm terrible at CV. I'm okay with the surface shit. I don't consider myself a pro player. I'm okay. I hold my own sometimes. Sorry. Put this away. I just finished eating. I'm really sorry, guys. Okay. Anybody want to do a T1 battle with Hurricanes? Streaming. How's everyone looking with the drops so far? I got them all. Yeah, I got them all. Yeah, Magi's definitely a better player than I am. The one thing I did notice, let me, what are we doing? Okay, cool. So it does a pop up this time when you claim them. They added this since last time because I don't. Last month they didn't have this little pop up that comes up, so it's kind of cool. But when you do claim them, it actually does give you confirmation. Because I know last month people were saying they weren't getting them. You just don't like what? Oh, the red rum. Sorry, it keeps showing me the raider from. Oh. I guess. Yeah, I didn't use that one a whole lot, the changing. If we don't have enough, I'm gonna do some escort matches. So if anybody wants to join, I can do. You just do a squad if you want to do that. I don't know if we have enough. Load a custom. So yeah, it's gonna be wicked annoying, especially for the subs and whatnot. That torpedo autocannon is crazy. So can we do? Um, I'm just gonna do. Can we do a? Can't swim. I'm just gonna do some squads for some escort matches. If you guys want to join with that, I don't think we have enough to the custom match. So um, I am going to count. Okay, this is mine. Um, I'm gonna uh, here we go. Use this one. Turn. I have those on. My okay, gotcha. Um, which your you friend me or I can friend my ID. It's my that's my game ID. Or just post yours and I'll add you real quick. Um, I have you already in my other. I don't remember what band is. I have the other one as well. Yeah. What's your game ID? Send me a request. Gotcha, gotcha. Second. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Um, you should be able to copy it when you're in your profile. It should have a copy button. Like, yeah, right here. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. No worries. Anybody else want to join? I gotcha. Okay. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. I do want to raid Admiral Magi at some point. But I also want people to get the drops as well. I did stream I think 6 hours today. I don't remember. Um, I can't see it. Cannot. Um, yeah, I'll definitely be here tomorrow at some point. I have a music stream tomorrow at 11, but during the day at some point I'll definitely be on. Yeah, that'll be ridiculous. Um, Good idea, actually. That's a solid cannon. Like, hey, what's up? How you doing? You want to join us? We're going to do escort. Yeah, power. You see if I can join the Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see in a little bit. I'm gonna do a combined stream with Admiral Magi. We're gonna raid over there in a little bit. I'm really just here just if people want to get the drops. I mean, one second. I'll start in just a second. I'm trying to get the Discord sorted out. Sorry, I'm trying to get the. I mean, for escort, it's gonna be like I would use a sub or a battleship because everybody. Yeah, Hayaking, any BB is gonna be great for escort. Yeah, that must be. I do, but Amagi's on. They have their own Twitch server, so I'm gonna use theirs. Oh, here it goes. There it goes. Okay, now our chat shared with Amagi. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this battle while we get this. Yeah, I'm not on her Twitch server. I'm on her like private server. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me the link over. I am. Okay, one second. Is it the same server? Second. Why is this? Hey, what's up? Oh, don't want to get hit by that. Let's go back, go back. I am, I am cooked. Let's go, 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 go. Be a checkpoint. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. I mean, you go here with the rich and you just like spamming as fast as you can spam. It's crazy. I mean, where am I at? Yeah. It's the ships are so strong now too though, so the water. You fire a nuke and it evaporates the water. Yeah, defense is pretty easy now because the ships are the tankers are so strong now. I All right, let me mute this. 1 second here. I'm trying to get this going. Second. Um, here we go. And check.
Damaging me before?
That's not even the funniest part, though. Their classic Yamato had scored the most damage.
No, babe. What was that about next out damaging me before?
I'm gonna give this guy a like. He deserves it.
Hello.
I
One,
have
because the
I
ship
have a
was base, but also because, yeah.
hello.
Hello, Nocturnal. We're just like messing around, honestly.
I'm just reminding Nexon that he's beneath me.
Should we pull off a full Japanese squadron while fighting the things, or are we gonna do custom?
Well, we can't do customs because I gotta grind the event.
Yeah.
Because someone spearheaded her way through the whole event.
Yep. I cannot invite you. Dang. Yeah, we get much. Oh, it says It says that you have disabled invitations. Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can hear you. Invite me as well. Crap. Okay, well, I think the best we can try to do with this as time keys, but we would be against each other on things. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess we can have like what I want to do. What I want to do for like a video is to have have Musashi Aegis with Yamato Aegis and Amagi Aegis. Yeah, that'd be such a cool thing. But my boyfriend has to pull out his Amagi.
What?
You Yeah, Nexon, but you don't own the sorry, Nocturne, by the way. Yeah, Nexon, but you don't own the freaking Yamato, Musashi, or Amagi Aegises. You don't own them. Huh. You goober. But what you're saying, you were thinking about selling the Amagi? I mean, my boyfriend likes it.
Do I?
And next, and I will bring you right back to mine. I just want I just want to make a video thing first. I mean, I guess, wait, how far are you into that game? Okay. Um, I guess we could just, blah, 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 blah.
Just do team deathmatch.
Held for racism? Even though you just said Jap. For Japanese. It's just a short term.
No. Saying it like that does have racist connotation.
Oh, what you put down? Yeah, fair enough. I've noticed immediately the differences between the two viewers, if you want to see this. So, I mean, I obviously have both sisters. I've had Yamato Aegis for a long time. So, here's like a balanced grenade launcher, like the best of what it can do. Oh, thank you for following, Rom. Alright, so this is how much burst damage the Yamato Aegis does. The Yamato Aegis. So like 260, right? We're on. I mean, for what it is actually Aegis because it's the Aegis system. Yeah, I mean Aegis. People get confused because that's it. Yeah. What the heck? I mean, I did like 310,000 burst damage with this before. Why did it just randomly not get that much burst damage, huh?
Well, they secretly nerfed it already.
I mean, crap. Well, I wasn't able to test that because I just freaking nuked that ship instantly.
I know the Modern Warship website is like pretty good, but like they don't factor in like crit damage and stuff. They can only tell you like the flat number it'll do.
I
Like,
just keep killing the ships instantly, pretty much.
because if you look at like TMF cannon damage, you're like, oh, this thing does like alright damage, nothing crazy, but it's the fact that the TMF fires multiple rounds and can
See,
crit
the recoil
multiple
makes some of the
times.
shots hit the sea. I mean, I did a recording of it. Yeah. Sorry, Nixon. It's for a round or two. I'll get you back. It's like
Oh
20
my god,
minutes.
the Kirch is 399.
Oh. But because it's my video, I want to use Masashiegos. I think you already made the video, right? Or no? If you want, I can leave the squad and you can have... Aww. I mean, next, and I need a Yamato, I guess, anyway, specifically. And it's just for 2 rounds. I'm gonna bring you back. How many accounts do you have? Well, I have your Prince account added, yes, but it's disabled receiving info. Oh, I'm assuming that's what I'm gonna have to do when I get mine. I mean, fuck, actually, you have a point there, because literally when I was mentioning about how I just got, like, the 3 Yamatos, like, the 3 Yamato-class ships together, essentially, I just got an invite nearly immediately. Well, why are you going to Mexico? Actually, it's not even personal things, but, yeah. I will, I will. I'm thinking of straight up not even using the skins at all. Just the Japanese flag. Baby, do you have that? The
Maybe.
toy flag?
I probably don't.
Oh. Ah, whip.
I could probably get it. I could just sell my at Maka. But let me see.
Or do you have the regular? I mean, we can do regular Japanese
No, I
flag
have
too.
the MSDF flag.
Oh, I mean, that's the one I wanted. Yeah, it's the toy flag. MSDF flag. I just call it the toy flag for short, because that is what it is. Yep, no skin, so you can see the ship's the whole number easier.
Aha, there is no whole number on mine.
You're still not going to, so you can match the color scheme with us. Uncommon.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about some of the flags I got. The
Thank you
sea
for
wolf.
following, Vampire. Let me bring normal Yamato. You can't have more than 3, unfortunately.
Guys, I have the happiness flag.
You have the happiness flag. I mean, shit. Do you want me to tell you a historical thing of what happened that caused Musashi to sink? Okay, so it was a bunch of aircraft. It was an air raid. So the possibility of this is we can reenact an event that happened to Musashi. And yes, in fact, her sister was with her, which was Yamato. Baby, you don't have the skin.
It's glitched out.
Oh, it's glitched out. Okay.
Yes.
I'll see it then normally in battle.
This is a
Aurora,
well-known bug.
we need enemy aircraft carriers though. We need 2 more destroyers that are Japanese. So I guess Nexon, do you have I mean you can even just have the Ashigara. We just need like escort ships with it. Because they were in a big fleet together. Because like it was the main big center fleet. Yeah, we're recording. Well, I guess we are fighting, but like we are reenacting a historical event essentially. Yeah, I'll use Ashigara. All right, let me try to do this because I need people to. Gosh, I'm so glad I had no naval history from the back of my head. This would be so much more stressful if I didn't. If I had to like keep looking shit up. All right, that's the There's no way we can reenact the main body of what the Japanese had because I'm pretty sure they had over almost 20 ships in the fleet together. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Let's use the IGN even though we're going for World War Trace. Yamato Classic doesn't exist now in this timeline. She's dead under the water. I mean, technically these ships don't exist at all, but you get the point. Oh, I just noticed something. The deck. Wait a minute.
The deck.
No, I'm definitely not seeing things. The Musashi, I guess, has a darker pigment of hull color and deck compared to the Yamato Classic. Yamato, I guess. Are you noticing that? Do you see that Nocturnal? But buying that flag right now. Okay. Oh, he's in a match. Okay. Well, but then we also need American ships too. So we need American vessels that are aircraft carriers. I mean, actually, the aircraft carriers won't even be seen. That's the problem. They weren't even spotted. They were just. It was just an air raid. So we need aircraft carriers to. Objectively, the objective would be to essentially survive. I gotta remove friends. Gosh dang it. Let me look.
Won't you just start a custom match?
Well, no, I'm trying to invite the non thing so I can like get things sorted out. Well, okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like already like set up everybody together in one squad for the Japanese, so as soon as we go to there, we don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. So we just have like aircraft carriers come in. I'm gonna have to remove. Ah, yeah, this person's definitely gone. 1,166 days ago. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone from the game. You're also gone. But that. I know some friends that have been gone for a year, so I'm not really taking those out. I mean, that's the most I can probably. Ah. All right. All right. Are you? Is that you in there that I can? I mean, Ferals, do you have Akazuki? So that way he can. So my Nixon can have a different ship. It's okay if not. So like, what I plan on doing. I mean, it's very interesting, Nocturnal. It's going to be very interesting. A survival objective. What do you think? Survive for like 10 or 20 minutes of just non-stop
20
aircraft.
minutes.
10 to 20 minutes of just non-stop
No,
aircraft. 10 minutes of aircraft
20 minutes
onslaught.
would be way too long.
Oh yeah, we'd probably die. That's the thing. Because like there's gonna be
Well,
multiple aircraft
not
carriers.
even just that, we would get bored.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ordinary Samurai. And thank you for the follow, Fair Sight. Please don't bring the quadruple nemesis with 8 seconds. 8 strikes. No, I'm thinking of a World War II. So bombs and torpedoes only. Like so, like the FAXX, for example, that has torpedoes, and then bomb aircraft only. So like the dive bombs, essentially. I mean, there's gonna be exceptions, but you know, that's generally the goal. Like the beat, yeah, for that, for example. Oh, hello. We're still waiting. Here, we're gonna just start a custom.
You reckon?
Yeah, this happened at night, by the way, like almost somewhere between like a dusk or dawn. So, oh great, the stream is breaking. No,
What do you mean? It's fine.
not the stream, the game itself. I meant.
Oh.
Yeah. We can only have aircraft carriers only, but it won't even allow us to do the. Oh, come on. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. You see this loading thing?
While we're getting it set up, since I have my Xbox on, I'm gonna keep playing South of Midnight.
So real.
Oh, this
Yesterday I
South
said
of Midnight is
why
genuinely so good.
Yeah. You literally had your point counterpointed by the devs themselves. Yes, they did. In fact, there was an aircraft carrier that had an entire 18-inch gun on it. I am not making this up. There was just 2 18-inch guns on it, and then they decided it was a good idea. 8 Prometheus a lot.
When are they gonna do an Azure Lane collab?
I mean, sure, but like the aircraft carrier is going to be at least 3, which carry admin games. It's British, that's for sure.
British.
And it was a funky looking carrier. I can't. Just look up British carrier with 2 18-inch guns, and it'll probably pop up because it was the only caliber. Oh.
That's. Oh.
It was the only one that was actually competing against Yamato's caliber.
I can't go back on the menu.
Oh, come on.
You'll have to re-invite me. It didn't really give me a choice on it.
It's not really giving me a choice either in inviting you either, but I don't know why. Oh. Says that he's still in battle. Must be a long battle you're in, Nexon. We've been here for over 10 minutes.
Brother is fighting. He's not even playing Modern Warships anymore. He's in actual trenches right now.
Oh, Ferelstein. Okay, donate some more coin or yeah, with 5 grenade launcher worth. No. I've done enough donations in last month, and now my grandma's screaming at me to not do that anymore.
Nexon's sitting there trying to like join the match on his phone or whatever and stuff like that while there's artillery shells landing, sending dirt flying into the trench.
Hell yeah. Hello, Paimon.
His sergeant keeps telling him to pick up his rifle.
Aurora, can you be one of the carriers on the enemy team?
Paimon.
Paimon, yeah, Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon.
She's at Chinese graveyard right now.
That's so Sigma, whatever that means.
What the heck is a Chinese graveyard? Actually. What the heck is a Chinese graveyard?
Him and Goose finally had their 1v1 and he's standing over him.
You're real.
You know what? Once again, alright. I'm gonna look it up. Before I forget. British carrier with guns.
2 18-inch guns. That's so vague. There's gonna be so many carriers that have
Well, first
guns.
off, I need to make sure I put aircraft carrier. Here, instead of images,
right, he's here. He's here. He's here. The goober's here. I'm gonna start I'm gonna be spamming inviting him. No, you're not gonna be fighting as a carrier. You're gonna be fighting
Wait
as
a minute. Wait. Okay, here we go. HMS
oh, wait, I'm not
Furious.
trying to invite. Oh yeah, it is HMS Furious.
Was a modified Courageous class battlecruiser built for the Royal Navy during the First World War, designed to support the Baltic Project, championed by the first Sea Lord, Lord Fisher. The ship was very lightly armored and designed with a main battery of only 2 18-inch guns.
Alright, Nexon, I know you have an Ishigara or something somewhere. You just need a destroyer.
This thing looks pretty cool, though.
And just a Japanese destroyer, and then you need the Japanese flag.
It might be because of, like, the vintage quality of the photos, but yeah, it looks a whole lot cooler.
There he goes.
Well, that was interesting, babe. I'm glad you got me to look it up.
Yes. See, I know my naval history.
Roman history is where it's at. Actually, almost any history from that like time period or era is pretty neat.
Bro's Wi-Fi is dying, and we haven't even started the freaking thing.
But when you talk about like Roman history and stuff like that, and just that like era and like Greeks and all that, it's a whole lot of political stuff. Yeah.
Trying to live what?
Huh, yeah.
For
yeah,
real?
Well, you see, we decided to one-up them. Instead of it being a gradual collapse, we're just trying to speed it up. What, like for the Romans, like one of the biggest things that a lot of people point to is how like there just wasn't enough barbarians and stuff attacking. Because like the Roman Empire was like something that needed war and stuff to stay strong.
Waiting for Nixon to do the exactly what I.
There's
Can
definitely a
we just
trade war.
point out just how pretty though the 3 legendary ships are? Can we just really point out them how beautiful they are?
Next, if you don't switch to a Japanese ship and ready up, so help me God.
We've been waiting for so long, dude. We're trying to do, I think it is, what battle did Musashi sink in? I think it was like in the uh Guadalcanal. I think it was near Guadalcanal. Well, let me look. But did Musashi sink? What battle did Musashi sink at? Battle of Leyte Gulf. Ah, I was thinking that or Guadalcanal. I
Still one
think
of my favorite
Nexon's
lines.
dead.
Still one of my favorite lines, babe, is trifling ass mudcat.
Yeah, okay, so during the Battle of Leyte Gulf, Musashi was sunk by estimated 19 torpedoes and 17 bomb hits from American-based aircraft on 21st of October 1944. Over half of her crew was rescued. Her wreck was located in March 2015 by a team of researchers employed by Microsoft's co-founder Paul Allen. Battle of the Philippine Sea is where she sank at. Oh my gosh, Nixon. Dude, are you sleeping?
Not enough gold. Got 260 out of it.
You cannot sell like a single thing.
At Mecca, even.
Yeah, I'm swear, you could even have gotten like a freaking
Yeah. I think they do need to change it to where you have to have something in that slot. That would fix a lot of issues.
If you don't have a Japanese flag, can you at least go to Ashigara? I know you're not that broke to have a $13 million ship. You've seen you had it.
Yeah.
I mean, just go to Ashigara at least. Oh wait, Pharaoh, so you need to get back on a Japanese destroyer. Pharaohs. Why is he at a tier 3 Deriski? What the heck is going on here? Firstly, there's a Rachulio in 1944. Sure, we could do that after this.
If we ever get this started.
Yeah, if we could ever get Nexon to get into like a destroyer. I'm about to get somebody else into doing it. Like I try to include him. Paimon, do you have a Japanese destroyer? You're using a full nuke Ashigara, but you won't even be fighting anything. You'll be fighting aircraft only for like 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you got into there. Okay, you got into a destroyer. Yeah, close enough what he has. I mean, honestly, no flag would be more preferable. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I'm just saying that I'm like trying to go based off historical preference. Using, I don't know why you're using it. Too broke to buy more AA missiles. I mean,
Who are
fair
you
enough.
who do not know your history?
for real. I mean, what would be smart, honestly? I don't know if you guys, I don't think you guys have it though. Is an anti-air cannon? It doesn't. It could be any anti-air cannon, but just use an anti-air cannon. I think
Well,
that'd be
I
smart.
literally can't use it.
You can't, but you're an anti-air cruiser, so like I don't think that matters.
Nothing really matters.
And like Nocturnal and I literally cannot change our equipment besides one.
Yeah,
Or-
you can.
And a
Yeah,
helicopter.
you can.
God damn it. Oh, he got it. There we go.
Sigma.
Alright,
was-
so now we're going to the custom match. Oh, it's
Next-
glitching out. Oh,
Nexon
wait,
was
someone's-
busy conquering Rome.
No, I think he was trying to sort out what he was wanting to sell.
Sell it all. Sell everything you have. And bet 500 on red.
Oh, I see. They already got the event cannon right there. Damn, we're just gonna have two anti-air destroyers and then one anti-air cruiser and then two battleships that are gonna be helpless basically in comparison. That's the whole thing that happened. Hello, Mr. Gorilla. Do you have an aircraft carrier by chance? I mean, I'm gonna be asking any viewers, anyways, for aircraft carrier. Well, I just realized, Musashi has the Mark 71s, right? And then Aegis has the Mark 45s. The Marks Nocturnal, look at that. The Mark 71s are so much bigger than the Mark 45. Look how huge they are in comparison, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Gorilla.
Hello.
Alright, is everybody ready? Everybody is ready. I think I have not seen the thing anymore. What would be a good map to survive in? Islands in Iceland is easily one of the biggest. I mean, I think someone's still changing equipment considering when I'm seeing this action going on.
He said he was busy conquering the entirety of basically the Japanese Navy. Says the gorilla.
Yeah, we're trying to get a video of like Japanese fleet. Actually, I think it would just be.
Also, how did you already get the Musashi Aegis? Holy.
She grinded.
What?
Well, yeah, wow.
Yeah, I thought it was that, but I was just making sure, double checking the combined fleet. Guys, the code is 38311 carriers. We need carriers.
Need more bullets.
American aircraft aircraft raid. Yeah, the freaking 18 inchers are like the 18.1 inchers are nearly 4,000, 3 to 4,000 pounds, which is ridiculous. It's like throwing an entire car right there. Yeah, but I'm sticking close to Musashi for a. I mean, no, the whole point of what the American aircraft raid was. This is spelled wrong. The whole point of what that happened that battle that happened was that got code is here. Here, I'm gonna do this. For an aircraft carriers. Because we're not even gonna be seeing them. We're only gonna be seeing the aircraft. Yeah, the whole objective of the Americans was to attack the capital ships first. Which is why Musashi, I guess, sunk pretty quickly, because she was already badly damaged after the first wave, and so they just focused on her to finish her off.
You know what's one of my favorite little war trivia?
What?
It's how during like the Cold War and stuff like that, America spent so much time basically making a perfect jet because we were worried about what the Russians had, only to find out that when MiGs were finally encountered, they weren't even close to being superior to like American jets.
We need at least 2 more aircraft carriers.
The USS America.
That's definitely American, all right.
No, I think it's Chinese. Could be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Chinese copied a lot of things off the Americans. This is going to be a
Russians.
bit.
And Russians.
And Russians, yeah. And they started copying off the freaking Japanese too, I swear. I swear they are. Thank you, Gorilla, for following Nocturnal or I.
Accounts of this stuff, okay? Don't question me.
So the rule is that we cannot attack the aircraft carriers. In fact, we shouldn't even try to spot them. We should just try to survive as it is. But the aircraft carriers are supposed to try to see how much they could possibly do to us while we try to survive. If one of us sinks, or if both of us sinks, we lose. But if we stay alive, we win.
This looks interesting.
Yep, we're going based off a historical event in Leyte Gulf.
So basically, just Escort, but like,
yeah. But like historical mission,
Ooh.
yeah. They need to add historical missions, to be honest with you. Wouldn't you say so? Like somewhat at least. Yeah.
Maybe they should add like a campaign or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like campaigns, yeah.
Yeah.
If they can't even add one little boss mode, why would they add a campaign?
You just make your own campaigns.
Yeah.
We need Aurora here.
Give me a few seconds. I'll be back pretty soon.
All right. We need 3 aircraft carriers on the enemy team. All right, there she is. Oh, they're all going full American. They're all going patriotic here. Fair enough. If you have the opportunity to use an American aircraft carrier with no consequences, then yeah. Musashi was sunk by the U.S. fast fleet. Their fleet.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back there,
Gorilla,
brother.
do you have an aircraft? I think you do actually have aircraft, don't you?
I don't think he has an American one.
It doesn't matter if it's American or not. We just need an aircraft. Just aircraft. We're not even gonna be seeing the ships.
How many aircraft carriers do you guys want?
We need 3.
3? I can probably hold up. Just give me a few seconds, then I gotta set everything up then.
You could probably just go into a random drawer or large fort, if anything, and then just go and put like all of his freaking aircraft in.
I really could, huh?
Yeah, because it is a cheap as fuck carrier.
Yep. And it's pretty good for its price too. It has good AA. So.
First concept the carrier sure up.
Put up. Getting my game open. Had to update.
Actually, Task Force 58.1 was the fast fleet.
Forge. Doopity. think I might have a strike fighter for this sucker. Rip.
Yeah, we need a third carrier.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Because
get
there was 3 air raids.
I'm chilling.
That's usually how it went anyway. The Japanese battleship. You know what? Sure, we're gonna do this. U.S.
You believe
Navy.
in life after love.
Task Force 38. This is precisely what they sunk by. Hell yeah, I was actually able to fit that entire sentence.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, this is literally historical right here. That the Musashi sank by Task Force 38.
Bum 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 bum.
Yamato got to live longer, but then she was sunk by a bunch of carriers, nearly half a dozen.
Really was the age of carriers.
I think the carrier fleet was busy conquering the Soviet. I'm assuming you're making the thing, Gorilla.
I'm getting my carrier. Not my
Yeah.
carrier, my bunny. It's gonna take me a bit. Hold up.
I think
gotta-
honestly,
I gotta upgrade things.
I think it's nice that you can like take initiative and make your own campaigns essentially in the game. April 17th, 1945, just a few days ago, it was the 80th anniversary for Yamato.
Ain't that nice? Well, I ain't gonna have any freaking drones, but that's fine.
So anyway, the Tiger tank was goaded.
The Tiger tank is good. I literally just got used 1 hour booster and I need to grind 8 more offline matches. I mean, be my guest watching this.
What's the code?
8311.
Got it.
Alright, Gorilla's here.
I don't mainly play freaking carriers, so yeah.
Alright, so what battle is going on right here? That's taking place right here. Is in Leyte Gulf in October 24th, 1944. But like this is gonna be taking place like in far into the future, essentially.
Hey,
Our objective
look,
is to survive, and your
carrier.
guys' objective is to kill the Yamatos, the Yamato class battleships. Our
Gotcha.
objective is to survive for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
Welcome
Tiger
to the
tank.
introductory of the Masashi Aegis.
The Tiger tank was so goaded that it had transmission problems.
Already we're like paired together. That's exactly what is going on.
Doo-da-dee. Doo-da-doo.
Uh-oh.
We gotta try to survive.
Doo-da-doo-doo-doo.
I don't know about our 2 little destroyers.
No, they're not even gonna try to. They can't attack. They don't. Their objective is not to. Yeah, we're not allowed to attack the carriers. Your objective is to attack the aircraft that's attacking us. Their objective is to kill us.
Oh, I could have put HQ-26 on here, damn. Whoops.
I mean, I could have also, but like, we're right now trying to see how this is going for so far. Oh. Lasers indeed, yeah. We're actually... This is so cool, actually. This is genuinely super cool. Wouldn't you say so, Nocturnal? Yeah. Oh, fuck. They're attacking me. That's literally what happened too. They went directly for Musashi
She's
first.
lower than the other one. Her HP slightly lower than the other one. Focus her.
That's literally what happened. Fuck. Fair enough. Let's go on half speed.
Nice drone you got there.
Thank you.
Alright, and then what we're gonna do, because this is a big ass map, we're gonna loop around this island and then go turn back around where we just there.
Hello.
Come on, we
Oh, I
gotta
didn't-
survive for 7 more minutes. No.
Pew.
This is... The Yamagi alone has crazy AA. But then you add a Musashi and a Yamato.
And 2 anti-air destroyers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey.
1, but...
It would be very accurate to what happened in real life. They need to do something about IJ and Yamato's AA. If like even a helicopter can just sit there. It is. It is. So I joke with my girlfriend about that. Yamato has all this cannon AA, but then it can't even take out a helicopter.
Also, historically, the Yamato Classic, well, I'm saying Yamato Classic is 1940s because you know it's distinguishing between that and Aegis. She shot at the aircraft with beehives, but it was ineffective with main cannons.
I'm thinking the Amagi, and she can back me up on this. I literally won a 1v2 against like a full-blown carrier, and then like someone just shooting out using it was like an Ocean Avenger or one of the assault landing ships just shooting out drones too.
I mean, we could try to do next time. I guess what we could try to do is like have 4 aircraft carriers.
Oh man, I need to go get something out of the freezer. I just realized it. No, what am I doing? Don't stop. Keep going forward. Alright, there we go.
They're hitting
Now.
me with torpedoes. Ow.
One single torpedo did something.
I mean, yeah, torpedoes hurt.
Yeah, but other things hurt more, like missiles.
Uh-oh, they're going for another... You know, honestly, what would be a smart idea is if you guys did a synchronized air raid together. Yeah. I mean, Aurora, I don't know who just did that, but they nearly almost just killed me there. So if they could follow along with that. They could kill me
Alright,
and
sorry
end up
about
winning
that.
the game.
Hey guys, here's the plan. We'll all gather your strike fighters here, and then we're gonna just dive bomb them. Okay, guys. Okay.
Say it out loud for us too.
Yeah, guys. Tell the enemy too at the same time. Be funny. Okay.
Oh man, it's at 3 minutes already?
Yeah.
All of it. Every one of the strike fighters, all the carriers, just go at them at the same time. go, buddies.
We
Okay,
could
then
try to see if we have more viewers to get along to get the aircraft to should all AA be tier 1.
Hey, look, the freaking Aegis over here's alone.
I know the whole point is that you guys have so much aircraft that like you cover the sky. That's basically what happened.
Oh, he got an
Uh-oh.
enemy. Okay. Hold up.
I mean, if they attack if they kill one of us, they win. That's all. That's their objective. Yeah. They need to make their money worth by killing a 72,000-ton battleship. No, I don't think that. Like I said, I don't think they should be tier 1. I think you guys need more aircraft, honestly. But like, I don't know if we can get more to it in this.
We need more.
Oh, whoops.
But I like the concept already. I already do. Oh, Revan left the battle.
Did not mean to.
Does that count? Does that count?
No, because
No.
I wasn't one of the main ones anyway.
Yeah.
Shame.
Taking me or the destroyers out literally doesn't do anything.
You're doing for historical objectives. I guess you can have them as secondary objectives, but the whole point, the main objective is to kill us first. Ah, sister, what's going on? Sister shit.
Well,
There
Oh.
goes Revan out in the horizon. I think you've spotted them, but like you won't be able to get to them in time.
I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah, if he starts attacking us, we're gonna ram him. Hey, he's shooting at us. Hey.
Make it
legal.
20 minutes. Nah, I'm gonna make it more. There was already a multiple vote to not make it 20. Plus, we need to have other viewers be able to play it too.
Pull up here the carriers. Attack that Aegis. He's low. Lowest.
I've repaired twice.
The only reason I even use a repair kit is because I accidentally hit the button.
The Yamato.
I know. It makes you feel really good about yourself.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, can
You're gonna shoot out my ship.
No, I'm
Hell
good.
yeah. The greeting.
I'm gonna go out to
Oh, there
Sentinel.
goes Revan out there.
Yeah, he's shooting
Alright.
at us. Rude. So
Alright,
rude.
we need more aircraft carriers.
All of our carriers should have strike switches. It'd be funny.
That
Oh,
would
yeah,
be.
it's-
It's not realistic.
I agree.
I remember I remember when the US Navy pulled out technology they wouldn't have access to for about another 40-50 years.
Is that Grandpa? Is that what Grandpa
Revan,
told you?
where are you at?
I'm,
Revan.
I'm loading in. I'm loading.
I mean, be more historically accurate. So.
It's all fun and
Alright,
games till the aircraft just dog piles on Nocturnal. I'm awaiting invite.
I see you in that skin. I see you in that skin, Nocturnal. Get back into your uniform. Get back into your uniform.
Where is your uniform, soldier?
Where's your uniform, soldier?
I like how he says like, and you will be paying it off for the next one. He says like 300 years or something, but that's because that's how long it's going to take you to pay it back.
I mean, sure. I mean, I can just end that recording. But what I was wanting to try to do was do that, but like with more aircraft carriers. But it's probably gonna be too long for waiting anyway. I'll just edit it out a bit.
Hey,
Alright.
I'm pretty sure back then they had nukes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, bud.
Yeah, and actually, they also had a tier 1
Tier 1
hurricane.
nukes.
They actually no, they had this. They had this on their team.
Ah, yes. I will bring that into battle. Ah, yes. I won't be destroyed by the autocannons. Yes,
It was strong saw.
five
Yes, I
turbo
agree.
head split. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be able to get close enough to even ram you. I'm not gonna lie.
What flags are you trying to look for?
I don't know. Something.
He's gonna hop in VC.
Hey, they
He's
had
going
nuclear
to hop
submarines back
in the
then, right?
VC. Yeah, yeah.
What kind of submarines they had back then?
Plenty. They had the freaking aviation submarine. They had
They did
miniature
not.
submarines.
They did not.
No, there was an aviation submarine. It just
I'm
failed
hearing
miserably.
hearing a lot of words that allow me to use a submarine in that.
But if we're talking about the battle that we had, no, there was not a single one.
I thought the aviation submarine was just Japan coming up with plans for it.
No, they actually created genuinely created the subs. Like they existed. They just sucked.
Well, Japan was going to perfect the idea because they were going to develop a actual aircraft meant for it and stuff too.
Yeah, but they're also the same people who made manned torpedoes. That like you would actually kamikaze
Yeah, but you know
into.
what? Unlike some of the stuff Germany tried, Japan did actually like.
By the way, Nocturne, are you able to get back into the yep yep the Yamato Aegis skin? Not not Yamato Aegis skin. Yeah, we put a skin on Yamato Classic called Yamato Aegis.
Hell yeah.
How that works. Upgrade.
Yep, that's exactly how upgrades worked.
Yeah,
Anyways, we should. The Japanese tried to start wildfires on the west coast by firebombing forests. I mean, to be fair, because the Americans caused the biggest firebombing known to man with bat bombs.
Yeah, bat bombs.
It was literally bat bomb. Like they were strapping bombs
know.
onto bats. It would burn down like thousands of wooden houses. I am not
Yeah.
joking. All right, code 8072 for U.S. aircraft carriers.
Anyway, but Russian carrier is gonna be joining them today. I don't know if you like it.
I mean, sure, you know what? Whatever. We need them.
Russia had
I
a little
remember.
bit too much vodka.
I just realized that the United States Army accidentally mistook a weather balloon above Los Angeles as a Japanese airwave, but in reality, it was just a U.S. weather balloon.
Oh yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
What
remember
is he
that?
talking about?
That's why we launched a
It's
freaking
called
jet.
like it's called like the Battle of LA or something like that.
Yeah, it's freaking.
Yeah, it's the
It's
Battle
it-
of Los Angeles.
Yeah. The U.S. went like wild and opened fire on like a weather balloon because they thought it was a Japanese weapon.
Ah, yes, a balloon.
Poor weather balloon. Yeah, you guys can use whatever carrier. We're just needing it because, like, we're not gonna see the aircraft carriers. They just exist.
To
They
be fair
exist
though,
in real life, but they don't exist in the game.
I'm pretty sure if we saw I'm pretty sure if the Japanese saw the aircraft carriers, they would be actively firing on it. That's exactly what happened with Yamato attacking the escort carriers because they actively saw them and 2 of them sunk.
they should just use the Sherman.
We need one more. We need one more carrier. We need one more
Hey,
carrier.
remember when
If they-
when we put an Abrams tank to a carrier? Remember that one time?
One more carrier. One more carrier.
Mm.
One more carrier. One more carrier.
What if we steal one of your dudes and just turn him into a carrier?
I mean, I would not be because we actually like I said, the Japanese nearly had almost 20 ships, nearly almost 20 ships during the combined fleet. I think they actually did. It's just that what was in that area was around 20.
Mm-hmm.
But literally, the aircraft carpeted the fucking skies. By the way, there was just several. Do you got a viewer over here, or should we try to do global? Oh, sure, you could play. Oh, wait. Sure, but can you play as a carrier?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Sure, but can you play as a carrier?
love
Main goal is to kill Sashi Aegis.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Historical battle. Historical
Mm-hmm.
battle.
No one said it'll be accurate.
Yeah, I remember when a Russian aircraft carrier was there.
Yeah, there was also a Chinese one.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I guess at the meantime, I'll cut the global things out.
He's asking, can the carriers use missiles?
Aircraft. We need an aircraft carrier.
Hey, Ace is asking if the carriers can use missiles.
Sure, you can use missiles.
Okay.
At this point, I didn't realize just how fucking strong the aircraft, like the anti-aircraft was.
Yeah, it's shooting. Like, I look down, I see a freaking cloud of red triangles coming at me. He's like, uh-oh.
Huh.
My poor 3 pilots are gonna get a really bad day. So, hey, one of our dudes left.
No, she's getting a carrier.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Hey, I asked for an aircraft carrier. I guess Dan Chain's an aircraft carrier, guys.
Yeah.
I think
Tactical turkey.
Oh my god, tactical turkey.
Guys, I think the Cheng Yang is also a carrier.
Destroyers. Oh.
Tactical turkey, no!
No.
Or tactical turkey.
Not tactical turkey. Anything about tactical turkey.
Let's take off again. What we sullen.
Hey guys, can we get RIP for tactical turkey, please? Jesus.
Real?
Poor tactical turkey. Man,
This person with the Cheng Yang. I mean, they're just gonna be spectating if they're gonna continue.
Jesus.
Maybe they want to.
Yeah, maybe they actually do want to. Yeah, now that I think about it.
God, you ever thought of that, huh?
I mean, at least I started actually taking it into consideration.
What if he's just a viewer and he doesn't have a carrier, but he wants to watch? Oh, yes, I know Ohio's a carrier.
Sure, these people can watch.
Yeah, we had a submarine back then, right? So.
No. Not a submarine in the area they were in.
Why not? Why can't we have not a nuclear submarine?
Well, wasn't like submarines anyway. They weren't really used like that yet. They were mostly like.
Yeah, Germany had some pretty good submarines until we stole it from them, but
Well, most of their submarines didn't like get actual combat and stuff. They were they would just have them in like the English Channel and stuff like that.
Not even a spy U-boat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, alright, I could list off the ships that were in Musashi's group. What ships were with Musashi? Musashi.
How the fuck are you
Yeah, there wasn't just Yamato herself. There was freaking Nagato Mutsu, and there was both Takeo class cruisers. Like both like the older sisters. There was multiple anti-air destroyers and multiple anti-submarine destroyers. So yeah, no, they weren't joking. They were packing.
Did you close the thingy because funnies happened?
Close what thing? We can
The
you could
freaking
just get back on.
I
Hey,
disconnected apparently. Hold up, I'm returning.
we're not getting another aircraft carrier. Do you think they could pull it off?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. We have no hope either way, so we'll try either way.
I bet the carrier fleets were busy conquering the Soviet Union at this rate.
I bet. I bet
Oh,
it's
they
the
gotta go
Russian that trying to
eat. They
kill
gotta go
them.
eat, and a custom broke. Nah, come on.
I love this game.
Or actually, let's try 3 since one of them is gone. But Nixon, do you have an anti-air cannon? You can have any anti-air cannon. There's like even this too.
What's the new code?
Oh, and I'm showing Nixon something. The HPJ 45B.
No, all I got is anti-ship cannons.
Uh, you didn't even get the one from the event.
Well, no, my luck is always bad in events.
Well, no, like I'm talking about the one that we're giving it out for free, the JRVG.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
cry.
fuck it. I guess we ball. Let's try this. Yeah. Yes, roll. Because I'm getting bored of waiting.
You don't say.
4, 5, 6.
New code? What's that?
Yeah.
But I'm checking the free cannon in the event, and it's a Mark 42. It also has
Four,
anti-ship and
five.
anti-air capabilities.
Yeah, that, but I'm talking about when they were sending off Chang'e, the 60,000 reward was anti-air cannon.
I'm still currently grinding that.
No, there's 2. Next didn't listen to what I said.
To be fair, you're like
Check, check. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Ambience is kind of. Oh, the. What ambience? Ambient. Um, I'm checking to see if I can get my voice channel set up on Discord. Have it work. I don't know. Check my stream. Part of the back. Wonder if it's the audio from the source. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's up with that. Let me check my Discord, see if I can. Channels here. Check 1, 2. Okay, is that coming through the stream? I'm trying to get the. I was trying to have a Discord channel set up and still have it come through the stream. But you could jump into Discord if you wanted to. I'm not sure if that. It's weird because when I'm in other Discords, it works for me, but in this one, I mean, it's coming through the desktop audio, but it may echo. I'm not sure. It's really not how I want to. guess I'll mess with that later. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I don't know. How's it going? Okay. I my second stream, I streamed about 5.5 hours. Actually, about 6. Yes, because I did a second stream in the day, and this is technically my third after midnight. It's after midnight, so but I did basically 3 streams in 24 hours. Trying to be on a good bit so people can get the drops set up. Did you get the drops linked? I posted a link there to get that. Grind some points, I guess. Have any questions? Just ask me. I'll do what I can to help. I did pick up the frigate and the battleship today, both which are good. I think the frigate's going to be crazy for anti-sub with the torpedo autocannon. That thing's kind of crazy. So hacking, okay. So pretty curious to see where that one goes. Oops. Some real fire to go with that camo. Here you go, sir. Look at my shots, dude. Oops. Ooh wee. That that alarm sound is the actual general quarters sound in the Navy. And I worked nights, and they would always do the general quarters drills during the day. So every time I heard that, pretty much, I was getting woken up from a dead sleep. So, should probably turn it off because I'm like, ah. Most of the time they did 4 hours on, 4 hours off as far as the shifts go, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do 12 and 12. Wait, 12 and 12. But that was the trade-off, is that when they did GQ general quarters, I'd get woken up. What's going on? Oh, I'm in the wrong window. Like, what is going on?
Oh,
Hello? Oh, hey. I join in. 1 second. Give me a minute. Hello?
hi. I saw you were in VC, and I was wondering. I was like, oh, is he streaming or something? And then you were.
Hang on, that volume's really low. 1 second. Trying to, so it's weird. I was on, I'm in the middle of a match. Let me, I was in somebody else's Discord server and I was able to port that to my live stream, but when I connect on my Discord server, I can't get the sound to come through. The
What do you
config
mean?
is nothing different.
Oh, okay. I think I know why. Check the Discord window name. Make sure it's not set
Well, no,
to window of
yeah, so
same name.
I opened the executable and hang on, I gotta get out of this battle. I gotta fix the volume because
Yeah.
the volume of the match is really loud. I'm almost done. We got like 2 minutes left. What's hitting me? please. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me mute Discord for a second. Appreciate the raid. Good streaming with you today. Send me your YouTube channel, please. What's up, kiddo? I'm back. All right, so
Oh. There's a VTuber playing Modern Warships. I mean, it's Slay, I guess. So make sure you don't. Make sure you set it to of same executable. Oh. Is it because it was a window of? What? What audio would be? What do you mean? What audio would be playing if it's just you? You were muted. You're in a VC on your own, and I just joined, but before that you were muted.
my mic in my stream, does it echo? Yeah, I'll have to check that in a second. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Is it echoing? Is my voice echoing?
No.
Check one,
Discord's not
two.
playing
Check,
your
check.
audio. Discord's only playing my audio.
That volume is loud. Check one, two. Check, check.
You sound fine.
What's that?
Like, I hear you fine, it doesn't echo. Because if you're in Discord, it's not going to play your own audio out of Discord
Yeah,
unless you're testing.
that's what it is. So, but when I'm in somebody else's server, it does play, like, it plays my audio that's coming through the Discord. I don't know, it's weird.
Well, if you're
But
in somebody
that
else's
works. That's
server,
fine. I can do two
it's not.
separate. That's fine.
Are you sure somebody else's mic wasn't echoing and that's the reason?
Hang on,
'Cause
I gotta
Discord
turn
doesn't
the.
do that.
I can't hear over the. Hang on a second. I gotta figure out how to turn the Discord audio up because I can barely hear it.
It sounds fine
Check
on
one.
stream. But you right click on the headphone icon on Discord.
I have it turned up in the stream, but that's not affecting that.
Yeah.
Um,
For your client side.
I know
right
what it
click on the
is. Hang
deafening
on, it's
icon
in this one
right here.
because of the. I'm gonna die in this. The volume mixer. Check one, two. Check one, two. Check, 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 check. No, it's not here. I don't know.
Discord is there.
Alright, I'll have to do it later. Hammered here.
You know the deafen icon. You can right click on the deafen icon and it
I can't hear
boosts it
you
to-
over the game volume.
Okay. You can mute the game audio in the settings.
I mean, I don't want it muted. I just don't want it as
You can
loud
turn
in
it
the
down.
headset.
You can turn it down in the settings and then turn it up in OBS.
It's weird because when I look at the volume mixer, I don't see it on Discord at all.
I saw it there when you opened it. There were 2 Discords. There's one and then there's like the pop out, I think.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like when I have it here and I'm talking, I don't see any response on it. Like there's Discord here and here, and there's
Yeah.
no audio there.
Discord's not gonna play your audio through it.
I mean, how do I
It
turn
doesn't.
it up in the headphones though so I can hear Discord?
Right click on the headphones icon, bottom
I
left of
can't hear
Discord,
you.
and just. Then don't ask me.
Yeah, we do. I can't hang on, Park. I can't hear you. Like when the game's going and I'm listening to the headset, I can't hear it other than the game. Insanely loud. Yeah, I'll send you an invite in a little bit. Give me poor guy that smart is just getting picked on. This got to be a frustrating match. Wow. Hey, part. Hello.
Oh,
Okay. I can hear you when there's not like explosions going on, but it's like
okay. So right click on the headphone icon in the bottom left of Discord,
okay.
and you can change the like overall output volume there. And
Alright.
then you can go to OBS and turn it down to balance it out.
Alright, so there's the output volume. Okay. That doesn't affect that. Check 1, 2. Oh,
Hi.
that's
Um,
better. And check 1.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean that's me see what I mean that's maxed out, so
Make sure it's not too much on the stream though.
I mean I don't changing there. Cause that's go ahead well and I can
Oh.
stream down if I need. But I think it's fine. Doesn't seem to be peaking.
Alright, I'm gonna say something and then I'm gonna listen to it.
Okay.
I say turn it down a little bit.
Down a little bit. Okay. $70?
Um, uh, I have no idea. Hang on. I gotta. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Okay.
I still haven't fixed the SSD, by the way. I've just
Wow.
been not doing it. I gotta make sure I can use Visual Studio Code in Linux or something equivalent. Because I thought I had everything except for that. I don't have that. Got VR working though, which is wasn't fun. Dr. Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog? No way.
What was it you were wanting to pick up?
What?
What was it you were
Pick up
wanting to
what?
pick up?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
Some game you wanted.
Oh yeah, don't get me started.
Okay, you started? Alright. Never mind about the game.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic X Shadow Generations. I heard it was great. Frontiers was phenomenal. I mean,
It's still like when the I guess I can just turn that down in the game interface, but probably
yeah,
what I'm gonna have to
and then
do
just
because it's really loud when the explosions start happening.
yeah.
That
See,
off.
there's like a master vault, yeah, main channel, and then
You just alright. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was gonna gonna try to open up just have the Discord open for anybody that wanted to jump in.
that's clever. And
See
it
how
would
that
also grow
goes.
your Discord. So.
Now I can't hear you again.
Yeah, did I fix it? Can you hear me now?
It seems like it's overdriving, but yeah, I could hear you.
Yeah, no, I cranked the gain up really loud.
It sounded crackly.
I can do this thing where I breathe into my mic, but like not like
Yeah,
I mean like I take off the cover and I go like into it and it
that
sounds like
doesn't
I'm
sound
screaming.
good though.
It's so funny. I mean, if you want quality, I can talk softer and then I can like go closer to it, but turn it down the gain, and it would sound better. It's like what the ASMR channels do, I think. They
No.
tap on it. You know what I'm talking about?
God. Hell no.
This is a really good microphone. I like doing this. I'll turn up the gain all the way, and then I'll like move the springs. Like, it's really funny.
Playing like trash this round.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Wait.
I'm gonna crash out at this game if it does not start working. How do I change the fall off? Oh my goodness gracious. This is it. This is my crash out era. That's what kids say nowadays. I'm pretty hip. Yeah, but I saw on your name, like your status, it said
What's that?
invoice. I was like, on Discord, I saw invoice on your status. I was confused. I bought Kerbal Space Program today.
Hang on, I can't hear you again. Quiet. Like,
Why don't you turn the game volume down like more?
the last ship. What? Wow. I turned the Discord volume back up. I can turn it down in the game, I guess, again. Out. Um, that one. Setting. Sound. Now that's really loud. It's weird. Like it's out of the game. It's
I just did that. No, that was
yeah, I
me
know, but
messing
I'm
around. I
just
turned up my gain and I moved it close.
oh, the
What?
headphones. So it does.
What do you mean?
This go away if I switch to messages. Disconnect. No, it doesn't.
Hmm?
I was just check. Like I was switching to another like messaging.
You can join a second VC on a different device on the same account.
Oh really?
I've done it like once ever, but
Yeah, it's
I
quiet
did it
again.
and I didn't realize it was working. And then I checked. I was like, wait a minute, I'm in two VCs right now.
So whatever your voice was it sounded fine just a second ago. I don't know what you did differently.
Um, I moved the microphone. I can fix it. Is that better? Like is
I
that
mean, that's good. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay.
okay? It's just about like the gain and the
Uh,
angle I'm talking into it
I
at and
gotcha.
stuff.
It's not overdriving now, so that's good. Yeah, that's perfect. How much is the game?
Oh,
Yep,
it's a 50.
50. The
There's
hell?
deluxe content for 60, but I'm not paying for that, so I'm just saying that so you think $10 off. Oh, that's a good deal. That's what I'm doing right
Is
now.
that what it is?
Actually, Kerbal Kerbal Space Program is $40, but it was on sale for 10, and I was like, so I bought it.
I'll drop after this match and you can join up. It's kind of tough when I'm not leading the squad because he invited some. Respawn is. Dude, really?
Is the PS5 controller microphone any good?
What's that?
This is the PS5 controller microphone.
Now I can hear you, Bruce.
It's kind of a good microphone, actually.
One.
The one on the PS5 controller? The white controller that I stole from you?
Oh. Yeah, about that.
Do you need it back?
No, I'm just messing.
Do you have the other Xbox one, right? But I have more. I can just give you another one. If they were to fix it on modern Warships, it'd be the best way to play, I think, but they had to by now, but I'm gonna switch back to the good microphone. Hang on. Okay. It's a decent microphone, and I wouldn't know it's PS5 because it just sounds alright. Like, it's better than a phone microphone, so.
Can't hear you again, sorry.
Okay, my bad. Hang on. Is that
No,
better?
it's fine. It just depends on what's going on in the match. Like explosions, like can't hear. Normally
What
it's
you could do is you could mute the game on your headphones, play it through OBS through monitoring, then normalize the audio, and
I
then
mean, I'm playing it through
lower it.
monitoring. That's how I'm listening to it.
Oh. You can just turn it down
One
to
second.
monitoring.
Okay. All right. Drop from the squad. Hang on.
Yeah, so about that, I had one of those purple Red Bulls today. It's the best flavor. It's delicious. I'm not. I don't like caffeine, so I just don't like caffeine. Pretty easy way not to get in the Red Bull is just not liking like the caffeine in general. It's just not my thing. I don't know, but it tastes really good. Default Red Bull, it's pretty good, but the purple one is delicious.
Isaacov
Oh, that's crazy.
died. Sorry.
You know, you heard the term skill issue before?
Illawa?
You heard the term skill issue?
Yeah. No, I've never heard that.
Never? Yeah, I don't.
No.
Doesn't ring a bell at all.
No.
Hmm.
What, weekly from you for the last how long? Such a great response to like
It really is, yeah.
no matter what it is, skill issue.
Even if it's like, even if you win,
Yeah.
when you say skill issue, it just removes all like the value from the win completely. It's like, I'm gonna listen to the
Hang on.
microphone on the
Like
whatchamacallit.
3 ships right here. It's like if you're watching the stream, you can see it. Like nutty.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. Just turn down the volume.
In the game.
Yeah, like just turn down the game volume, or like you can just do it through OBS. Like you
I,
can.
I do it through OBS, but it doesn't affect the sound in my headphones. I've done it. I've got a dial on it on the stream deck. It turns it down for the stream, but it doesn't turn it down for me.
Oh, because when you're doing monitoring, that's just gonna turn it down. Yeah, that makes
What's
sense.
that?
Just turn it down through the game then. But like,
Hang
if
on.
you can't hear the other people you're talking to,
I'm dead.
then you're not effective.
Oh way, I'm gonna survive that. Oh, that's crazy. How I got out of that. 26,000 health. Alright, so you said turn down the game volume setting down. I don't know what the difference between interface and main is. Alright. How's that?
Yeah, so basically, main is everything, like master volume, and then the other ones just affect everything individually, like on their own, and then master will just turn all of them down. But yeah, we still can't hear the audio on the stream at all.
Now you're quieter. I don't know why that affected.
It's because I turned my mic volume down. That's
Uh,
just me. That's on me.
Alright, does the stream volume sound okay?
You can't hear the stream at all because you have it turned down on the stream deck.
You can't hear the game volume on the stream?
No, because it's not because you turned down the game. It wasn't there at all before.
I mean,
So.
it's wide open on the stream deck now.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not affecting anything because the game volume's not like hugely important.
Okay. I mean, is it balanced right though? If you that
You
good?
can't hear it.
Can't hear it
Yeah.
at all?
No. Like just the game volume. I can't hear the game volume. I can hear like you talking. If that's what you mean.
I see it in OBS. Like, Gotta be an easier way to do this.
I think you're just overcomplicating it. I don't know.
I mean, it's fine when I'm not trying to do the Discord channel. That's the part that I can't get.
Discord's fine, because you're trying to hear yourself through Discord. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm not trying to hear myself. I don't hear myself through Discord.
Good. That's not.
But I'm trying to hear the game, and I'm trying to hear whoever's talking to me in Discord. That's not
You have
working.
to turn the game way down.
Then you can't hear it in the stream at all.
You couldn't hear it before at all either. That didn't affect it.
I want there to be some sound from the game in the
Then
stream.
you turn it up in OBS. Turn it down for you. Turn it up in OBS.
Turn it down for me.
You already turned it down for you.
I've got it maxed in OBS right now. I can't go any higher. Unless I do that boost part of it, but that doesn't work on the stream deck very well.
What are you talking about? Do you have it set to audio, like application audio capture?
Application, yeah.
Then go to the advanced audio properties and just turn it up.
I'll show you in a second.
I have OBS open right now. I use it for everything. I mean, I keep it open all the time so I can hear my own microphone because
Keep what
it
open
helps
all
me,
the time?
bro. OBS, and so I can hear myself talking all the time. There's like no latency at all either. It's pretty cool. But that way I know where so I know like how it sounds. So if I like move my head a little bit, it sounds off. So I know where to keep my head and to keep it sounding consistent. So it's just a little bit lower, but I can hear it. Then we can have my mic volume a little bit lower and still have a defined sound because I'm closer to the mic. And so I know where to hold my head, so it sounds right. I'm not even a content creator, I just like microphones, I don't know. I did upload a YouTube video. Like recently. But that's just so I could share it to my friends because it was too big to post on Discord, so. Oh wow. You could EQ your mic, turn the mids down a little bit. It's bit of a like a I guess tacky technique, but it sounds kind of nice. So you turn the mids down a little bit and then turn the highs down just a tad, and it just sounds punchier. I don't know.
10 kills. Look at that.
Nice.
And 10 assists. Alright. Duke something. One more kill before 5 seconds. Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm passing the time. I need something to do.
Nobody gives me likes. Give likes every match. No. Ever. I shouldn't say ever.
Just change your name to give me likes. It'll probably work.
No, I mean, it's just... I always give a like every match. Alright. Appreciate the follow, thank you. So... In OBS, I'm gonna, in the advanced audio, here's how I've got it set up. So I have a channel for application audio capture. That's so I max it out. That's the game audio. You can boost it, but the dial just stops it. You can't go higher than.
Do you need the dial? Just set it to one value and just leave it. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I like to be able to turn it down sometimes if I want. So what were you saying you set? How do you listen? You monitor yourself in OBS? I wasn't
Yeah,
following.
you already have everything set to monitor and output for some reason,
Yeah, so I can hear it.
but you're also hearing the game audio normally, so it's doubling and it's gonna
No,
be
it's
really
not
loud.
doubling it because it would be echoing. I'm listening to it through.
It's not
Yeah.
how it doesn't. No, OBS has very low latency because you're in Windows, so you're hearing the game audio through the game and also through OBS, so it's doubling it. So you could just
So
turn off the monitor for some of these that you don't need.
okay, so for this one, just monitor off.
Yeah, and then you could
You-
you can probably turn the game back up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see.
Sound. S- I see. Okay, so because there's no latency, I didn't hear it echo, but it was doubling, kind of like when I mix. Okay, that makes sense actually.
Oh, just that I wasn't followed. I was confused because I'm not signed in. That's why.
All right, so because it was, I turned the monitoring on for like the mic and stuff. I wanted to do that, but I think most of this stuff I have muted.
What?
How do
Oh,
I and then the tracks? How does that work with the tracks so that like if I play music in Spotify, it doesn't you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Never tried that.
I'll look at it and see. I know there's a way
I
to.
think in VLC you can play the different audio tracks. So you could probably like just make everything just track 1 or something and make like Spotify track 2.
I mean, it
That'd probably
must.
work, but I don't
Well,
know.
no, it must be in the recording. So in the settings, I bet in
I'm
the
gonna look it up real quick. I'll figure this. I'm kind of
yeah,
curious.
I bet in the recording. Yeah, so right here, recording, you have the path and all that. You can pick the track. So exclude only recording the audio track 1. Just unselect that. That would. However, it would still be in the VODs. I'm gonna do a few. Added them. Uh,
You have 39 viewers. It's kind of crazy. Is it
I
because you're
mean,
the only one in the category, or like?
well, no, it's because the drops are enabled. Dude,
Oh, gotcha.
I had 80 left. Did I send you the thing? Yeah, I
No, you
sent.
didn't submit anything. I don't think. You
Oh,
might have. I don't remember. I was asleep like very early.
no, I didn't send.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Like, it's kind of crazy.
Is Preston still playing Team Fortress 2? It's been
Not
40
here.
hours.
No, he's not here.
No, his computer just on.
Yeah.
Okay, he says he's been playing TF2 for 40 hours, which is kind of funny. I know he's not actually. I'm just joking, but I can't wait to switch to Linux. Got everything ready pretty much, besides the SSD. So probably get it tomorrow, most likely. The time on my computer is wrong by like 6 hours, I think. What time is it?
It is
1:18 a.m. It says it's 5:18 a.m. So
is the time zone right?
I meant change it. Like it's automatic. I know how to fix it, but
Need to go to bed.
I need ice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. But
Oh.
outside of the events, it's not gonna be.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to. I've been talking with trying to add something non-event type of drops or something.
Like just for like regular like weapons or something. Like you
Right.
watch, you can get like a certain missile or something.
Game is still loud. Turn. Getting cooked over here. It was still loud in the game when all was going on. I guess just turn that down again.
Oh, you just set it to like 5% or something. Like the audio in the game is not very important. Like it doesn't affect the gameplay very much. It's gonna have to go lower than that. Like I'm 5 to 15 probably
This is good right now. I can. Let me see when I
right
get in
now,
the
but
middle of a bunch of.
they gotta like fix the audio in the game so it's not so loud because to me it seems like let's say a missile hits you, the audio plays, and it's a certain loudness. Then they all hit you, and the audio doesn't like even out. It just gets louder and louder.
Yeah.
Stuff like that's the hard part of making games. Those little things. Unless you're making like Portal or something, I'm sure that was not easy to make.
Logos are so annoying. A17 Scar.
Scar?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The that new frigate they put out has a torpedo autocannon. Probably gonna be a nightmare for subs.
Oh, Dad, we gotta do Wordle.
Portal.
Yeah, they built Wordle in the Discord.
Getting cooked by the sub.
This is a tough word.
Map's kind of tough anyway.
This is a tough word. I don't know what this is. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, they respawn. They're like in firing range right off the rip. Map's kind of tough.
Okay, got it. Nice, got the Wordle. Barely. Last guess. Last Wordle I did, I got it in 2 guesses, which is kind of wild.
Sector 5, dude. I don't like the TRG. I like the RBUs. I don't know. You gonna make it, man?
Why did you say that?
I don't know. I mean, they're okay. I like the speed of the 2500s, and I think, you know, overall, I just feel like I objective, but I feel like I do better with the two 2500s than with one TRG and one. Okay, level 60. I can hear your typing when you add this map
Interesting.
again.
Interesting.
Really tired of this map. I liked Polar. I liked although it was pretty hard on the attacking side, but
Oh no, it didn't work. Never mind, wait.
so
Yeah.
they got rid of
Oh, it did.
the Polar map that you like flying on. They got rid of it. The new one's not nearly as good.
Oh, actually.
The Arkansas. Taking some damage. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
What is that?
It's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That's what it is. I'm gonna play it again. It's the funniest thing ever. I don't know why. Like, okay, so I'll join VC with Lance, and then he'll just keep playing the sound.
So, how you doing?
Excuse me? Who do you think you're speaking to?
Chat, dude.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm such a silly goose. Wait, can you still hear me? I feel like I sound weird. I don't know why. Is that better? Oh, why is
It
it so quiet?
seems quiet, yeah.
Weird. It's so
Got
quiet. I
my
have it like
volume
cranked
turned
up
pretty
max.
high, but it's not. I mean, it's. I can hear you. Don't do that. What are you doing?
It's funny. I'm so quiet now. This is. Oh no, I don't know why this is happening. I have it set to max right now, and it's so quiet. This is so peculiar.
That
I don't know. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on, hang on. Okay, are we back? No, we're not back. I don't understand.
I did it.
What did I do to the microphone? Why is it so quiet now?
I don't know.
This is
Broke it, dude.
horrible. I did not break it. Still
I,
sounds great. It's just quiet.
FAFO.
Huh?
I love that video.
What?
The FAFO video. I love it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The guy with the glasses with the chart. The F
I
around,
don't know what you're
find out
talking about.
guy.
Oh,
A great video.
yeah. It only did that when I set my status to offline on Discord
What's that?
because I thought the offline thing looked cooler with my profile picture. So I was like, okay, because it's the My Chemical Romance thing, and then it made my mic quiet. Well, it's unrelated completely, I think, but that's so peculiar. Why is it so quiet now?
Better map this time.
This is so strange. I'm not crazy, am I? I am like actually just quieter.
Yeah, I mean, well, you are quiet. No, it does seem quieter.
That's so peculiar. That's so peculiar. That still works. It's the funniest sound I've ever heard. I fixed the time, by the way. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this call. Not this call. The other one that I was deafened in this whole time. Whoa. What's loud? What's going on? This is so peculiar. I'm gonna restart my computer. I need to be able to be loud if I want to be loud.
It's
It's very
quiet now.
important to me. It's very important. This wouldn't happen on Linux. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'll be back.
Dude, sorry, man. Sorry, Chaos.
Hey, Dad, remember that thing I said about this wouldn't happen on
Is
Linux?
that
Remember when I said this wouldn't happen on Linux?
what happened on what Linux?
Yeah, the whole microphone thing. It literally wouldn't happen on Linux. Windows just decided to lower the volume of a microphone. So I was right. It just decided like, oh, okay, your microphone is too good. Let's make it sound worse. And then love Windows. Windows can't humble me today.
I mean, I'm not sure what you expect from Bill Gates, like
Love that guy.
trying to kill 3/4 of the people on the planet.
Nah, cool guy. He'd never do anything wrong.
I like creepy when he laughs about that guy creeps.
What a cool guy. I made Steam open in big picture mode every time. Oh, that makes sense why it's doing that. I'm sorry, Windows. I judged you too soon. Yep, I'm staying on Windows. Something arguably worse. Easy anti-cheat doing it. No, that thing is unbearable. Yeah, see, it just lowers it.
Quiet again.
Yeah, no, I fixed it now. It just does it every time VR chat loads. So I was like, oh, let's open VR chat. Oh my god, it keeps doing it. That's actually crazy. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be able to do that. Oh my god, this is so anti-consumer. This is so anti. What the freak, dude? This is so anti. Dude, this is so anti-consumer. I'm gonna keep saying it. Oh, did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Dude, that was so anti-consumer. Dude, it was lowering my volume. Oh my god, it's still doing it. This is so anti-consumer.
Bad. 12 assists. That's crazy. Our team.
God, even worse, it's Chromium doing it.
Chromium. Yeah,
But
that
like
is
most
worse.
browsers. Nothing to do with like. Well, it does something to do with Google, but it's not that. It's not Google. It's like Brave. That's Chromium, and that's what it's doing. It's the WebRTC thing.
Can you invite my content creator account? Or if you transfer.
Brave colon such a setting.
Second. Actually, you know what? I'll copy. Right, 1 second. I'll copy your ID. I'll send to you. Hang on. Got you in here. I'll add. I just copied my.
Okay, so I did it. It should stop doing this now, and that's why it only happened when I joined the VC on a browser.
I think I sent
So
you.
joining because it was muted.
I sent you the wrong one. Right, 2-5. Oh, did you drop? Use which user in game? Yeah, I was gonna add. What happened to you in the in? Second here. Let me do this. Did it make me? It did. So here, do this. Add. You don't have to. I was gonna. Hit the follow. Thank you. Be right back. Turn. You ever see that Milkman video, Park?
Which one are you talking about?
Bro, that is so overdriven.
I
What
know.
is that?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
It was like just
I'm
some.
in a game right now. So what?
It was some whacked out game video like called the Milkman. Like old
I don't
video,
know.
like Salad Fingers time era.
Oh yeah, I love salad fingers.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the same guy. He did one called Milkman. It's jacked up, dude. Mark 42. Is that a torpedo? Second. What's the Mark 42? I should know that. Oh, the event cannon. Yeah, I got it. Talking about this guy here. Yeah, I should have that. Somewhere on this ship. Seems like it may be. That's here. And where's the... Hello? How you doing? Okay. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to do them daily. I stream music as well, so I've got music live stream tomorrow night. I'll be on sometime during the day on Saturday. This time, United States, I'll be on. So I'd say probably in another 12 hours or so, I'll be on. And I've got a music stream on my other channel tomorrow night, 11 to 1 EDT. Wow, that's an old clip. Not me. Are we attacking? That's me. That's an old. Oh, that's great. So rough. Dude, this thing is so slow. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I do better with a rich. I don't know. Welcome, I appreciate it. You get signed up for the drops. Okay. Been a little bit longer than that for me, but actually been a bit. Been a long time actually. Been years. I bought 2 strike switches last week. Well, give me a little bit. There's a command for mine. I have to. I use I'll show you. I use it Logitech G13 controller. Makes it pretty easy. Just using the TRG. I like the 2 RBUs better. Yeah, I'll show you what I use in a minute. I can't play on a device anymore. Once I started playing on PC and using my controller, it ruined. Yeah. I'd have to look on the stats on it. I mean, any cannon you put on Arkansas is going to be great, just because there's 3 of them. Gotta look at the stats on the buckshot. I recall, it's been a while since it was really good close range. Buckshot's going to spread out even on the RG-32 buckshot that came out not too long ago. Great on the Arkansas as well. Does some really high damage, but the further away it is, the less damage. I'm terrible with CV, man. So bad. I can try it, but yeah, I know. It's kind of like throwing grenades in Counter-Strike. Tube sticking. Yeah, I mean, you know, I used the HPJ 17 on the Arkansas, and it was absolutely ridiculous. I like that cannon. It's a bit different playing style, but man, and it actually has really high DPM. It's that one, it's that Gatling gun one that overheat if you hold it down too long. Yeah, if you have like that Den show from that was in BP not too long ago, that thing is ridiculous. That's a really strong, really strong cannon. That Den show. Yeah, very true. Yeah. Yeah, if you came across the Mark 71, that's a good one too. Kind of rare. I swear I play a lot better with the 2 RBUs. Yeah, we're cooked. I don't know. Well, we may make it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me check it out. That better? I don't know, like I've already streamed, I don't at now. Yeah, I mean I've already streamed 10 hours today. So I am gonna I'm gonna be back on tomorrow for a bit. But I streamed last night hours and Friday morning. I don't know. I'm trying to be on as much as possible. And yeah, I mean, I didn't sleep last night. That's for sure. Um, yeah, I just don't. I don't bring it home with the TRG. I don't know. Like just trying it out again. Just don't do that well with it. Happen. I mean, on paper, this thing is it's crazy. It's objectively better than the RBU. I just like the RBU. Like, oh man, that's tough. Um, you kind of have to go by classes on that. With the frigates, it's the F-124. I like the Aquitaine, but I play the F-124 more. I mean, the Maya used to be my jam. That was like my favorite ship for the longest time, and then it just became unviable because I have a grenade launcher. What? Um, I need to turn off getting keep getting invites over there. Um, I usually leave them off. Sounds naughty. Arkansas's been around for yeah, it's been at least a year, I would say. It's been a while. All right, got here. Let me fix that. Let me take this off real quick. Give me a minute. Is the volume better, by the way? I turned the game volume down, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I I was playing around with having the Discord set up so I could have people jump into Discord or the for the voice chat and still have it play. But I was trying to get the audio level right. Sorry for the delay, guys. All right, ready? Yeah, yeah. There was a short period of time there where they added a bunch of stuff. They did an update, added some new 145 and like a list of ships that got new stuff. It is it's slower than I like. I really like fast ships. Like I like the Argonis. I like the really fast ones. The Bartini's weird. I can't really play that one. No. Um, yeah. It's, all right. Stuff. I mean, any ship is in the right hands. What? Yeah, the rich is. I mean, this is one of my favorites. I'm gonna jump on with Nicole. Um, play spots with him. Oh, second. Yeah, lately the rich has been one of my favorites. Reasonably fast and it very strong. And it's assume what are we playing? I didn't even ask. Yeah, I mean, every ship has, you know how to use it. Every ship can be lethal and be good. Um, a lot of ships take some time to learn how to use them. I think you can win on anything. You know how to use it. You know how to use it well. I like the Villa Gulf. I mean, I still use it. I mean, for a dollar ship, I still use it. Nanchang is probably a little bit better, but I like the Villa Gulf. I was stationed on the CG-67, so kind of a nostalgic thing for me to be on the Villa Gulf. So, on 67. Yeah, I personally like the Villa more. Naval history has influenced that. So, map again. I like the original Lost City. I really like that one a lot. I wish I would bring it back. I asked about it and they were like, nope. Okay. But I really like that one. I don't mind them adding the new ones. I just wish they wouldn't take the old ones away. Like the Polar especially. I like the old one. Not Polar, Arctic. Really like the old one. Um, the new one's not bad. Um, hang on, pay attention for a minute. Oh, I didn't show you the controller either. My bad. Um, sorry. So I use quick. I'll show you. I didn't even up, did I? So I use this thing, um, and I use this here to drive, and then this is all my weapon selections, flares, that jazz. That's what I use on the biker. Hang on, I can't keep up with the chat. Give me a. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cycle where a ship will come out and be great, and then they'll quietly nerf it, and then you know, cooked man. Map is carpal tunnel plug in. All right, let me catch up with chat. Hang on one second. I like trash that round. Terrible. Really good missile options for the Izanami now sub launch that make that thing very relevant. That new torpedo autocannon is kind of crazy. Don't give him any ideas. Yeah, I like the rich out of all of them. I like the rich the best for sure. Montana's strong. I mean, like when I encounter those, there's some work to get. To, but I still. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really tired. Like it's been, I've been streaming like 10 hours today, not consecutively. been a long day. Plus, I had to work. I'm playing kind of crappy right now, but um, paint job there. Um, I mean, I played with the Aegis quite a bit, um, and I don't personally see a huge difference between the Aegis and the new one. I know the new one's a little bit stronger in some ways, um, and the Yamato Aegis is stronger in some ways. But you know, I didn't have the Aegis on my account, so I got this one. If I already had the Yamato Aegis, I don't know that I would get this. You know, but surprise Pikachu face. I love that. Yeah, I pretty much buy every bundle ship anyway, because you know, ultimately whether I keep it or not, it's generally the cheapest way to get all the time. But it's usually a pretty good price for art. Gonna sell the ship. It only works out well. That's not always true, cause yeah, most of the bundle ships have been, I think, reasonably decent. The gotcha ships sometimes turn out to be real duds. I thought the Vladivostok was not a great ship. Had a lot of AA, but weak. Um, you know, the Jack Lucas, you know, I thought was less capable than the Ted. That happens sometimes where the gotcha's not quite as good. Even the BP ship, and certainly not. I pretty much any ship in in current times, I wanted to have a grenade launcher. Like there's very few ships I like that don't have a grenade because torps are such a such a big factor. I don't know. Go and go, go. Crap. Like right there. It does, yeah. And even that prawn, however you pronounce that one, like it is a sitting duck against subs. It's terrible. It had some ridiculous AA though, but sub thing, yeah, for sure. Geo keeps you alive too. Stopping torps. Decided to give out asters like candy. at that. That was a lot of damage. And that age is backing me up, man. Some will argue with me, but I think the original is still stronger than the new one. I don't know. Somebody told me to turn it down. That can you hear it? I said it was too loud. How's that? Wait, you had to actually give it 10 seconds because. That's my aim here. All right, let's back up. Let me. Heal 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Adjust when I get out. I've been going back and forth trying to get it adjusted out. Oh, one, not bad. Anybody else? I'm gonna have to jam soon. Time to roll. Already going. Gonna be my last one. I'm gonna. Back sometime tomorrow. You know what? Let me. I mean, me how that is. And sorry if it's too loud. Um, Yeah, I'm tired, man. I didn't. Usually Fridays are pretty chill at work, but we had an outage today, so I ended up having to work the entire day. And after I streamed all night, like I don't know, yeah, I'm tired. Playing kind of sloppy. My job's great, so I mean I can't complain about it at all. Like they're insanely flexible. Some really good people I've known for a time. I can't complain about it. You know, when something breaks, we just have to be there. That's nothing they can do about that. That's what we get paid for. Outside of that, insanely flexible. It was my own doing, so you know it's not, and I'm not I'm not complaining about it. I chose to do it, you know. So I could have not streamed all night, but the event started and the phone, so you know. Hello. I think I'm using the HPLS 100 on this one. It depends on which account on. I'm pretty sure it's the HPLS one. It's either that or the RIM 162. Um, I guess if we see lasers, you know it's the HPLS. Um, Move the brightness. Not sure. I don't know. Maybe. Just doing screen capture in OBS. I'll look at that in a minute. A little bit of time. Try to dial some things in after this match. I don't know if there's something there or not. Just shoot and see if we hit anything. I have a raid train on the music channel tomorrow night, so be around for that. I'm actually a lot bigger on the music side than I am the gaming side. Yeah, I've been streaming the modern warship stuff for over a year now. Until they added the drops, like the category was pretty much dead. Until the drops got added a few. No, it really not. I mean it's pending on Steam, so I think that'll help a lot. They get if they get everything sorted out with that, it could become a yeah. I'm using the HPLS. I just saw all the lasers on it. kills. Getting all the assists today. Come on. 10 assists, no kills. Wow. Yeah, still no kill. Wow. Oh, I got one. 11 assists. Yeah, I know. It's a challenge on that. Um, this is my first month as a content creator, so I'm very new on this as well. So I mean, I have a lot to learn. I think Ibra God does a good job of keeping things interesting. I thought about doing like a scheduled stream of just answering questions, or a newbie night or something like that. Just open format, like whatever ship you want to see, whatever missiles, do testing, whatever you want to do. I thought about doing some of that as well. Because I have worked with people before, just doing like, hey, let's go test this missile setup and see what gets through. I've done quite a bit of that, and that's always been very informative. I may actually get that into a scheduled thing. I answer questions a lot in chat, game chat. I have the chat up when I work, when I'm not playing. Yeah, right. I usually do a team on the ranked, and we have an anti-airplane guy, a TV, and then a battleship or something. Do really well with that setup. Give a like. Got 8 million. Yeah, he did it. I give a like every match, so I try to. A few times, like terrible, I don't, but I try to give him a like every match. Let me say bye, to you guys. All right. No, well, yeah, in a little bit because I've streamed about 10 hours and I'm dead. Gonna try to fix a couple things on the stream. Yeah, and they're working on the mechanics like that. I think that's gonna change in the next update, but yeah, I mean it's like 4.5 hours now. It's five. I'm at 5 hours, and I did 6, 7 earlier today, so it's been a long day. Plus, I had to work all day, and I didn't plan on doing crash for a bit. Bye. back on tomorrow during the day. Then I got a music stream. Music channel is just Nocturnal. Bunch of lasers and good music. So check that out. Let's have a music stream tomorrow night from 11 to 1 a.m. Standard Time, Daylight Time, Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, that's the setup. she's really good with the poi. And, so you're asking if I could fix the contrast on the screen. Let me look at that real quick. See what my options are. Uh, Good games. I appreciate it. Enjoy playing with you guys. Really good players. See if it's be a little bit delayed, but let me know what you think. Hey, what's up? I'm looking in the chat for the I had mentioned brightness. Yeah, 1 second. I'll pull. Can't find it. I know somebody mentioned. Maybe the brightness can. Nope, it's too much. um, Someone was mentioning that this stream was too dim or something. I'm not sure. So whoever that was, post your. I can't find your message. So post again and let me know what you think the contrast was. Probably sunny. Fault. Okay, so there's the fault. Hang on. It's delayed like 10 seconds too. So second. Um, Real quick. Let me get so on the graphic settings. Probably not. Yeah, I set high. I didn't do ultra. I'm running two 3070s in the machine. Um, Go over a couple settings that I use. So full, I don't do exclusive. I turn VSync off. I don't remember. Let me see if my kids. There was a reason I turned it off, and I don't remember what it was. I'm asking him. I haven't monkeyed with the settings in quite. Yeah. So he said it caps it at 60 and also delays the frames by a few so it can process them. Remove the screen tearing, just adds latency and feels so. Um, this is my oldest son, and pretty good with that stuff. He plays DCS. He's kind of a whiz on that. I'm not a slouch, but um, yeah, we turned it off a while ago. That was been over. A couple other things. If game, always bring these out to 100, a little bit more view range. I turn shake off, so just makes your life harder. So I just turned it off. All the markers tags. I just to hang. Or save your progress if you haven't done that already. Let me get my where's my phone? I'm gonna show you what my setup here is. I work from home, so got it. And MW is the only game I play. So, or I don't work. So that's my setup. Um, 6 monitors, which is why I had to run 2 cards so I could had enough ports for all the monitors. You can see them there. Um, I mean, you can. You just have to go and. Oh yeah, actually I just installed those. I had an older set. I installed the new ones last week. Um, yeah, if you do the shake off, you just have to manually turn it back on. There's no setting to do that. Um, I was running a bunch of network cable last week. All this stuff. Some pretty. My bad. Yeah, I mean, I carry like everywhere I go, so this is where I have it. It's like I get ready to go. I know where it's at. Um, I do have the cameras and watch the house a lot. Kind of funny. Go back, go back. What are you doing? Yeah, pretty happy with these cameras. These are all Ubiquiti. The doorbell cam, and this is a PTZ as well, so it'll move around. It'll follow people when they walk by. Kind of cool. Do the detection when it detects. So yeah, pretty happy with it. This is a license plate reader. So, um, go stuck up. Go license plates. Read all the plates that have eyes. Where you tuning in from? I mean, it's morning here technically. It's oh, right on. Hi from Iran. Right on. Apologize for some of the shit our country does to you. I'm sorry about that. I don't agree with our stuff our co-opted government does. But it's a longer conversation. Uh, Ex-military, and you'll find a lot of the ex-military guys that the new skin. I love Night Hunter. Do you want to see the new one? Hang on, I have it on the. I have it on the. I think. Oh, it's on the scrolling. Yeah. Not bad. I think it's a pretty decent one. I run Night Hunter all the time. But this one actually is. You want me to use this one? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm about to sign off. But yeah, I should do that. I should be more like so literally on my other account. Like I have I have Night Hunter like I have 40 of them. So I run the Night Hunter and the Pirate Flag on everything. I mean there's a few exceptions because there are some chip specific skins that I use. The 2145 and the Shark, which is probably the coolest skin I think in the game. Subjective. Yeah. This one's kind of cool. Like it looks invisible when you're actually out in the game. Too bad the ship doesn't have it's F124 was gotcha. So it was on the it was one of the um event wheel spins. It was so in the event have this is the got the gotcha was one of these like the Brim the 124 was that and I think it was like September of 2023. It has come back up in a few events because I've got it. Like my kids play as well. So I actually have another one on one of my kids' accounts. Maybe two of them. So I mean, it has come up in one of the little mini events. Sometimes those are better than others. I get those relatively easily. Luck. JSS. Yeah, it does sometimes. Drag. Um, I like the F-120. F-124 is one of my favorite ships. I really as the back to my other. I just got the creator account a month ago. I have a lot of stuff. Basically starting over. Yeah, this Geo's like a deal. Um, you know what? There's a thing that up real quick. A the command you can do for time. I don't know if I have it. Let me see. we need to do. It is like it's really good against the subs, and I mean I'll tell you like I've had some crazy matches with that thing. This is one of the ships I've probably used. Um, and I'm gonna play one right now while I'm trying to fix this. Had a this one, yeah, this match. This was a good match. So turn my camera. I don't know. I mean, dude. I'll check it out. Yeah, give me a few. Honestly, what is this? No, not a lot. I'm not that great with carriers. I can't remember if this was ranked or not. I don't. This may have been ranked. I'm not 100%. We'll look after. So one of the things I do um when we squat up like this is I'll go and just basically cover the carrier. You know, watch his back while he's going out doing his thing. We'll have the other guy that's kind of doing. He'll go out and do the striking or whatever. I don't know why my face was frozen in this video. You know what? I'm on the wrong. Jesus Christ, man. Tighten up, dude. Let me rewind this. I didn't realize I had the wrong screen shared. Um, yeah, I'll check it out. I use the asters because they're not flareable, but when you're playing against ships, that's not really that big of a factor. So. The cannon on this frigate is really good. Good accuracy on it. The ship is pretty fast too. I think it's maybe 28 knots. I think. It's got really good AA. I'm using a rim, I think 162, and then it's got its locked AA. X11 on the A8 total AA. We were getting hammered on. Koi Butney. What part of India? Yeah, the same GL's on the new frigate as well. I'm pretty sure, or it's a very similar one. Indo Pradesh. Okay, very cool. Upsame okay, Kushui. That CD was coming at us, man. Down to 14,000 there for a second. A little bit. I visited Mumbai, Pune, and Bangalore. I used to work for Wipro. I've, I've I have several guns. I like guns a lot. So here I went on the other side of the carrier because I was just trying to stay alive long enough to heal up. Carrier was at full health, so I was just trying to hide behind his AA, which the CDG has really good AA. So went behind him there for a bit. We still had the other ship alive over behind us somewhere. So right now it was just like stay alive. so between the two AAs, we uh, we did really well with this. So this was a close match. This was a good one. So you still had that guy over there. Boom. Yeah, once he had him, I was like, we're good. So I was full health at this point. 1 second. Yeah, I'm showing a. So my Discord is there. I think he's got really good AA. Like it stopped a lot of that. I really like this ship a lot. can't remember if this was ranked or not. We'll see in a second. Yeah, it was ranked. It says it in the title. Duh. So yeah, that was a good one. So in-game name is going to be either this one for my main account, or it's this one for the press account. So same name, but I do have a press account that I use quite a bit. I still use my main account a lot though, so. Yeah, man. So I've got when I visited India, I picked up a flag from India when I was there. So I keep it on my desk over here. I had a great time in India. I really enjoyed the visit. Press account has everything except for the RG 30, the one that's in the market that's really expensive, that's never available. So it's not technically my account. It's like while I'm in the content creator program, I can basically use that account. You can't join a clan with it. Why is it on that one still? No, that was the right one. Yeah, so you can't join a clan with it. You can't use the market, like you have negative 999 million art coins. You can't sell any of the ships. Right on. Yeah, I had such a great time there. I want to visit again. Like that was 2018, and then 2020 happened, and so. But so yeah, no market stuff. I can't do anything there. The equipment's maxed out, so I can't buy anything either because there's no space. So working with them to try to get them to up that again because it's too low, especially like after years in the game. Once you get so many ships, then you're kind of screwed. Like you can't, I had to sell a bunch of ships just to like make some room, and I'm already back on the limit here again. I'm already over like, and I don't have. I mean, there's some stuff that I can't sell because it's just not for sale, or I don't want to, So it's got that. So, um, so yeah, I still bought um the new Aegis, and I got the frigate on my main account because I still want it on my account. So I mainly use the other one for making video content and things like that. People want to see something. Appreciate the follows, by the way. Thanks, Victor. But I'm still, and I have years of work into this account as well. I'm halfway through level 60, um, so I still want to hit that 61, even though there's nothing for 61. So, I think they could revamp these. Like, by the time you're level 59, $20 million, who cares? Like, so I think they should revamp the rewards here. I think gold would be more applicable. Maybe something that's not, weapons that are not from the dollar shop. I'm done playing, man. I'm gonna shoot the breeze a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, yeah, I'm not gonna play more. So yeah, I'd like to see them revamp this. At least give like a BP item. Premium I don't mind because I actually do buy premium. Part of what helped me level up is having premium forever. Um, but outside of that, I mean, I don't. They did give. I think they gave us gold, some game cash, and premium on my personal account for being in the creator program. But as far as the wheel spins and all that this month, I still paid for it like everybody else did. So, but I probably will buy them less just because I can use them in the other account. But this battleship, I figured, it seemed pretty good, so I was probably going to keep it. But I'll be a bit more selective, I think, as far as what I buy going forward. So, um, any game questions you guys have? Did you guys get your drops? Is that working for you guys? I think I got all of them today. They did fix it because I know last month they had some issues with the drops. I have the wrong screen shared again. Um, and some people weren't getting them, but I noticed this time when you claim them, it actually gives you a pop-up in game saying that you got it. So I've already got them all for this month. I am, practically begging them to, um, yeah, that's cool. All right. Actually, that's a good point. Let me find a post that I had on Reddit. Um, hang on one second. I'm looking for it. Um, Sorry, I'm looking for. Here we go. I found it. All right. There was a post on Reddit. The guy that posted this is, I don't know if he's a developer or whatever, but he's one of the guys that runs all the programs. One Friday, he did post this about the Twitch drops. I put some comments there on some things that I'd like to see, but if you could pass that around and upvote and put some ideas in there, I think that'd be great. I'd really like to see some drops outside of the event times. I also, by the way, and I don't know all the details on this yet, but apparently I can give away 5 ships and 5 premium passes. I don't know what the deal is on that yet. I guess it's like a random. Um, yeah. So I think there's like a random giveaway thing, but apparently I can give away 5 ships at maybe a BP ship or something. So um, apologies for not knowing the details on that yet, but I'll figure that out and figure out how to go about you know doing a contest or whatever for people getting those. So I'd like to give back as much as I can. Yeah. Um, so I'll find out the deal on that. I'm brand new to it and didn't know, but they did send me the codes. Hey, this is for your giveaways. I'm like, what giveaways? So I'll find out what the deal is before the end of the month and get some people submitted. So I'd like to see them give a good bit more. I want to, I came into this because prior to uh, until recent times, you had to have 500 followers on YouTube to get into the content creator program. And then recently, they did expand it for other platforms, and Twitch was one of them, which is what I happen to focus on. I do have a YouTube channel, but there's not a ton out there, although I'm starting to put content out there. But my focus has been on Twitch, and so the drops is actually what got me interested in it in the first place. And so uh, I worked with some of the other content creators to get them started on Twitch and get their channel set up, Ebergod specifically, and a couple other guys. And so that's how I kind of got introduced to the guys that are doing that. I want to grow the platform here. Like I look at, like if you can go right now. So if you follow the category, there's 3,900. I think it's. Let me see where we're actually at. Um, it'll give you the. I don't know how to hover it. It'll give you the exact number somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, all right, have a good night. I'm gonna go in a little bit too. I'm just shooting the shit. So, but if you look at the here, there's like 3,900 people basically that follow the category, and you compare that to World of Warships, it's like, um, yeah, 325,000. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one here. No, this one's got 1.5 million. So it's Ebergod. So it'll be shout out. Um, he's one of the other content creators. He'll be on at 00 UTC pretty much every day, and he streams for 2 hours. So there's an option. Really good guy. I enjoy streaming with him. With ACV, man, I'm trash. I'm trash with ACV, but yeah, I can. I'm so trash with ACV. um, yeah, I'll do one. What I mean, I guess we can do the escort because it doesn't really matter. Like I don't know. I feel like it's not a. I don't feel as bad about losing an escort mission as I do losing a TDM. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Or ranked especially. Ranked was especially difficult this month. Like it was hard. So every year around New Year's they have a 50% off sale on gold, any gold ships, and then I have seen them a few times mid-year, either like on the modern warship's birthday in May, or sometimes in July or whatever. I have seen them occasionally do the 50% off sale mid-year as well. I would recommend hanging on to your gold and buying ships then. Buy. Cheers. Um, so yeah, I would wait for those sales because gold's kind of useful for resetting your missions and all that stuff. So I like having gold on hand. Um, you just want to see okay. Yeah, let me get it. So I mean, I did do a build out recently. God. So you can go to. So I did sell a bunch of stuff just so I could make room and whatnot. So I mean, I sold quite a few things. I did sell this one, which was expensive, and the Montana I sold, and this one I sold kind of cheap because the price went up on that once rank started. So lost a little bit there, and then I bought. Man, that was expensive. And then ended up buying this one back. So I bought it back for 18,000 and sold it for actually. Do I still have that one? I think I still have that one. I don't know what it is with this ship. Like it seems like it would be really good. Like, but I just suck with it so bad. So anyway, this is the Charles de Gaulle. 2 strike switches and HP less 100 Dragonfly. Merlin is probably not the best helicopter to have on there. Merlin's a good helicopter, but I think the Z20J is a bit better. I'm going to leave it Merlin. Yeah, I literally have nothing to spend money on anymore. It's like I have all this game cash. I wish I could give it away. All right, I'm gonna go. All right. So let me see. Make sure I got my command set up, and I guess we'll do rank mode. God, I'm so bad with CV. I have made it a goal to get better at it because I'm tired of sucking at it. So I will put some effort into getting better at it before long. So shit. Fuck. I think I accidentally disabled my monitors or something, or it display driver crashed. Hang on. Fuck. 1 second. Yeah. My display driver just shit the bed. Sorry. My display driver keeps dropping. I don't know. I don't even know if you can still hear me right now. Dude, I'm so. That is dreadful. Damn it. Control Shift D. I don't know if I yeah, accidentally disabled my monitor is what happened. Shit. Sorry about that. It froze my display up when I did that. So, 1 second. Oh, come on. Uh, 1 second. Sorry. Trying to get my windows sorted out. I don't even know where. Oh man. 154. Sorry about that. Yeah, I accidentally disabled all my monitors when I went into that, and it freaked my system out. So I couldn't tell what I was doing. Not that it would have mattered that much, but there we go. We're set now. Sorry. Last one. I don't know how the apparently I have a hotkey set to do that. I don't remember. Control Alt D disables them. So let me save. No. Man, I'm so bad at this. Well, that didn't work. Oh, that's terrible. If I'm like doing the best on the team with the CV, we're in bad shape. It's under the hang on, let me finish this and I'll show you where it's at. It's under your inventory. If you look at that, if you do a command called !drops, it'll post a link that'll show you the how to link the accounts, and then with a inventory. So under this one, your inventory is going to be your inventory is going to be there. Fifth place. this is so bad for CV with 2 strike switches. That is absolutely terrible. All right. I am going to wrap it up for the night. Let me see if there's anybody else on. I don't think there is. Yeah, unfortunately there's not. I'll be back sometime tomorrow during the day. Ebergod will be on at 00 UTC for 2 hours. And I'm sure Jason's going to be on as well. There's a list of creators in that. Hang on, that's going to be in. Which link did it post? It's going to be in this one. Is it this one? Drops. Nope. So that's the link that shows the list of creators that are in the program. Crew 256 Jason's going to be at some point tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. I know Ebergod will be, and I'll be on as well. And the Russian guy sometimes is also. So I'll stream as much as I can over the duration of the event, and try to get people in there to finish their to get all their drops. But I am done for today. I've been up for almost 6 hours now on this one, so that's about 12 hours that I streamed today. So it's enough of that. I'm gonna get out of it. Let me see who's on. I don't see anybody that I follow on right now. Oh well, I guess we'll go to a music one. Have a good night, everyone. We'll be back sometime tomorrow. Cheers, and we will raid. Follow my music channel. I'll be on tomorrow night on that. So do a lot of music stuff on the platform. So oh yeah, that was the violin day. So cheers, everyone.